Hello, it is me, Renrak, on the broadcast of me as myself, the 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 old TV. I'm the TV man. Welcome to my broadcast, right? Um, Hello, McKinnon. Welcome to the broadcast, the alternative broadcast, right? Um, yes, the TV speaks. How is this possible? It's a mystery of life, I guess. We could say so. I just killed a fly that's been bugging me for 2 weeks, and I'm really happy. Right? This is the highlight of my day. I'm just gonna move this. So, as you can see, we now have the little TV bar at the bottom from last stream. So it now right now it shows the top three Joelers, the Joel guys. Now it's gonna switch. And then it's the last follower. Thank you, Zully Tree. So yeah. Um this we are Friday. Today is Friday, right? Uh I had an entire week of school. It was pretty easy. It's still calm. Like not too many assignments, or they are not too long to do. So we're still calm. We're not in the rush. So we're gonna still work on gizmos. Since Monday, I think it's Monday. I'm not sure when. since Saturday on Monday, the Joelbot has been on the official DB. The new version of the Joelbot has been on the real database. So now, pretty much everywhere where the bot is, you can activate the commands like this, Joel command, like this, right? So this is pretty cool. You can use all of these everywhere. If someone complains about it, like in their chat, please tell me. I will just disable it in their chat. Yeah. And today, for some reason, it just crashed without reason, and it didn't send me a notification. So when the clonk stream started, I was just, oh, the bot is gonna join it, because it's supposed to notify me when the bot crashes, but it didn't for some reason. And yeah, so the beginning of the stream of the mail has been cut off of the bot, but it's now back online for real, as we can see over here. This is the bot. Also this week we did something pretty cool in the video game course. So before going to Godot, the teacher said we're gonna do some processing, which is in Java, I think. And we're making like physics simulations to know like how the already made parts of a game engine are made, right? So we've been making particle systems, gravity vectors, things like that. It's pretty cool. I'm having fun. And yeah, I think we're starting Godot next week, which is going to be pretty cool. And yeah, we're gonna make a video game for the whole semester, and at the end we have to like present it, and the teacher is also gonna put it on the arcade which we have in our department. Also, a funny story. The teacher wanted to make it so this year the game making class, right? It works like somewhat like a game jam, right? So he had to choose a team for the game jam in quotes, and he said, "Oh, we're gonna do a like a poll or something. I don't know the word." So we each made like a suggestion, and then he put that in a random generator, and it chose one out. So everyone put their team or something. Not team. A team, like THEME, and like everyone put something that could be cool. And then my friend, like my side, he was like, I don't know what to put on there. So he went like on a website that picks out random words from the dictionary, and he clicked, and then it just showed toast, like just toast. And then he put that in the poll, and somehow, like with the universe giving me a big fuck, it landed on toast. So now everybody in the class has to make a game with the team being toast, which is dumb because toast, it's just the only thing you can do with a toast is like eat it or burn it. So yeah, that was dumb. It was dumb. Everybody laughed. I laughed too, but it's for the long term, nobody's gonna laugh. Because how the fuck are you gonna be original about making a game about a toast? Like, I get it, you can do multiple type of game, but it's still a toast. Yeah, so that was the little anecdote. So today, last stream, actually, we a friend came like on the chat, and we discussed about ways to integrate Joel into the stream, like Gizmo, like Crazy Kitty, physics Joel's, and prod Joel windows just opening everywhere. Excuse me, I just and yeah, so we had multiple ideas, like Joel stickers that appears on the avatar, like on my TV, on myself. It could be Joel passing by in the TV, like just a Joel just going there. He's just passing by. Maybe exploring Godot and making Joels that can be launched at me, like I would force or something. But one that stuck with me, I really liked the idea. So we could put some like water at the bottom of the screen here, right where the new bar is, right? And it could be like water, and Joel, when someone says Joel, it could like just jump out and like this and go back in water, right? And we could make some water physics or something. So this seemed really fun, both to interact with and to make, right? Go to this fun, and it's practicing me for the game making class. So, water. How do you make water in Godot? This is not gonna be 3D, right? It's gonna be 2D. We're not gonna like start doing some 3D simulations of water because I don't want my PC to crash and I don't want to cry blood or something like that. So we're gonna do 2D, and we're gonna lower the music a bit, right? Like this. Um. So yeah, we're gonna do 2D simulation of water, and I don't know where to begin with this. So I didn't say this at the beginning, but we're still at the beginning. In fact, I'm not prepared at all for the stream. I don't know. I don't have any idea. Actually, I have an idea of how to make water, but uh, I don't know how I'm gonna proceed. Right. So this is gonna be long minutes of me wondering how am I fucking gonna do this, right? So I know a method that can be used, which we're gonna use too, is having like a bun. Your water is springs, basically, right? So I found this video, which is pretty cool. Maybe we can show it, right? Could be cool. If we do that, right. So this is the video I found. Uh, and yeah, so as you can see, it's the water is made of springs, which are linked by a line, as you guess, and is influenced by his neighbors, right? To make waves, like this, right? So this could be pretty cool. Um, but I don't want to just follow this tutorial all the way because it's going to be boring for you guys, right? But we probably will come back here at some time in the future of this stream to I don't know, just take code, steal the code. So maybe, right? Goda. Today is Goda day. Today is Goda day. So, water. Also, let's go back to the web. Um, shit. Hold on. I need to remember something, but I don't have it on hand. Then this one. Fucking, where is it? This the one? No. It's a book, right? It's a digital book. But I don't remember where it is. Classes, vectors. What's it's a book. It's a popular book. Nature of Code. That's what I was searching for. Right? So inside here, there is something called oscillation and then spring forces. Right? We saw this in school. I don't. Let me re-say this. We didn't see this in school. We had to see this to make an assignment, right? So springs. This is wave, right? So we need an anchor, which is going to be, I guess, the coordinates of said spring. Bob, in this case, is a ball at the end. And rest length is, in this case, we're going to do 0, right? Because rest length is like the length of the spring, basically. And K is a constant, the magnitude of the force. So the, at what speed the spring gets back in his place. We're gonna maybe read this later. I should have read this before. I just took the code and so we had to do something like this in our class. With yeah, it's a spring, right? um, pendulum, no. Maybe I'm just checking if there's something else we will need later. Swinging pendulum. This is cool. Okay. So, springs or something. Spring forces. Okay, let's drop the web zone. Let's make a new scene, I guess. Create new scene. It's a 2D scene and it's called water. It's just called the water. Just just water. This scene is water, right? Um so what is water composed of? Springs. How do we make springs? We're gonna simulate springs. So we don't need anything. Okay, let's put so water, I'm gonna add a script to this, which is gonna control all the springs, I guess. Taj Mahal, Taj Mahal, Taj Mahal, Taj Mahal. Okay. Let's see what we got. Right? We don't collision. No. So I'm gonna need some kind of collision detection to make a wave when the Joel makes contact with the surface, right? But I don't think it's a collision shape, because if we do collision shape, it's gonna like block the Joel from entering or exiting the space. It's gonna be surely be an area 2D. So area 2D, I guess. Consider adding collision shape or collision polygon 2D to as a child to define its shape. Huh. So collision shape or collision. So it's gonna be a collision shape, I guess. I guess. Collision shape 2D. And then I need to add a shape here. So it's gonna be segment shape? World boundary? No. Segment or rectangle? Let's try segment. Okay, I see. We're gonna move this to the center. So this shape is gonna be -5. Okay, I see. I see. This is 0. So maybe -50 and then 50. Right? So this is a collision shape. And later we will have something like child enter tree. No. It's gonna be in the area. Fuck, there's another fly here. There's too many of those guys. It's gonna be area entered, area exited, right? Something like this, of this nature. So, script. Water sim. And it's not gonna be in, it's gonna be in scripts. Create. Okay. So. We're gonna have to do an anchor point. Anchor point. So we're gonna look at this page, right? So spring forces. We're gonna actually read. I don't care. We're gonna read on stream. Lovely, but perhaps to miss Newton's law of motion in vector receptor. Model simple. We're gonna not actually gonna read. We're gonna spin through all of this. Hanging from a spring with the sin function. That kind of quick. The first simulation using model the force. Okay. British physicist. Blah 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 blah. Oh, dégagez-vous. Il est supposé quand votre dépôt d'acajou is a measure of how much the spring has been stretched or compressed. In this figure. Right, so there's a difference. X is the difference between the rest length and the current strength. And the more the spring is like far from the rest length, the more like energy it like the more it wants to go back to the rest length. Same thing if it's more compressed. So the extension is yeah, it's different, but yes. Slaughter first says that if you pull on the bob a lot, the spring force will be strong. Where's yeah, exactly what I said. The force of the spring is equal to minus k times x, which is the difference here. Okay. Here k is the spring constant. Its value scale the force, setting how elastic or rigid the spring is. Right. Okay. Rest length and k. X. Yeah. K. Force. Bob anchor. Current length. Force magnitude. Set magnitude. Right. Okay. So let's do some. So, we're gonna do one spring, right? So, rest var rest length is equal to 0, right? Can I type it like this? Yes. All right. Okay, so rest length trees afloat. 0.0. So this is the rest length. So I want it to rest at 0. You can't see, fuck. Right? Rest length float is 0.0. So, wait. Yeah. I was thinking of drawing something, but I don't have Astrite in Nubius. Anyway, so it's going to be at 0. So if the end of the spring is over the rest length or under, it's still going to do the spring, right? And it's all going to come back to the center, always. So the rest length is 0. So this is the anchor and the rest. No, so I need to do an anchor. Var anchor, I guess. Vector 2 is equal to vector 2. I don't know. So how do we do this? This is not a 0, 0, right? It's not. Transform. Right, it's there. Let's say 1000, so it's easy to do something like this. 1400. Right? So we now have the anchor and the rest length. We need a K, right? Var. So K is not going to be K. It's going to be spring force. Oh, strength. Like this. Is this how we write strength? I guess. So spring strength is going to be a float. It's going to be equal to 0 0.1. 0 0.2. Like, yeah. So finding x is perhaps a bit more difficult. I need to know the difference between the current length and the rest length. The rest length is defined as the variable rest length. What's the current length? The distance between the anchor and the bob. And how can I calculate this distance? How about the magnitude of a vector that points from the anchor of the bob to the bob? So I actually don't need this. Yes. Wait. So it's area 2D dot position. Right? That's it. Yeah, I didn't okay. So now wherever I move it, it's still gonna work. So now I need to calculate the spring. Right. Let's drink a bit. Excuse me for the sound. I kinda got my hand on the boom arm. Anyway, so collision shape. So it's not gonna be the area to the water. Sprite. It's gonna be a sprite since I want to see it. I also want a line. Right, so let's add a sprite to the. We're gonna slide the good old icon.svg, the one and only. Let's actually remove this. I don't care anymore. For now, I don't care. It's a sprite 2D. So water, sprite 2D. Right. So this is gonna be the ball at the end of it. I don't need gravity also in this, so it's gonna be simplified. How do I proceed? How do I proceed? Uh, can we draw lines? Polygon 2D? Can a polygon 2D be made of multiple? No, not multiple. texture, offset, scale, skeleton, invert, and what the hell is a polygon 2D? Right, what is a polygon 2D? You're gonna ask me, but you're supposed to know this. No, I don't. So, ordering texture. This is offset of what? To each vertex. How do I add vortex to this? Data. Polygon. Packed vector 2D. I only need a line. 2. Right. So I need 0, 0, and then so open documentation, please. Packed to vector to array. Right. Set polygon, get polygon. This returns a copy, right? Uh, uh, can we see a line? Like if I do this, like, is this worth it? Right, we can't see a line. If I add 1, like 2, 2, still can't. Color. Can we get a visual on this? Right, okay. So it's a polygon, right? Uh, okay, so this is not gonna work. I need the line. I want the line. I want a line 2D. Width closed. Packed vector to array 2 points. 100. Okay, this works. Yes, yes. Okay. So there's gonna be the sprite 2D, right? And it's gonna be at is anchor. And the line 2D is gonna be at the center, right? Like this. And when the sprite moves, the line is gonna go from the anchor to the sprite. So the anchor has to be something I decide. So it's gonna be like 500. No, vector to the 500 by 500, right? So this goes to 500. This first goes to 500, 500, 500, 500. Okay. So var end point. I don't know. This is gonna be onReady var endpoint is equal to sprite 2D, right? So And I'm also gonna do onReady var spring line, and it's gonna be equal to line 2D. Right. So so spring line dot get I got the documentation right here. Get polygon. Like this. Points is equal this bar points. Okay, so this gives me an array of vector 2Ds, I guess. So points is 1 dot x is equal to anchor dot x. No, it's equal to endpoint dot x. And then we do the same thing. That's not true. We can do something simpler. We can do points 1 is equal to endpoint dot position. And then we can do spring line dot set poly. Can't we do that? It's set polygon value like this, which is going to be points. All right. Can we just run this? Non-existent function get polygon 2D, get polygon in baseline line 2D. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's get points. It changed. Get points, and then this one is set points. Right. Like this. Points. Can we re-execute? Hello, Tayumichi. Welcome to the broadcast. We're doing a Godot stuff, right? Wait a minute. Does this work? If I do this, right? So uh, did I? I changed things, but I didn't do the model again. So now we're in ortholinear mode for the camera. So maybe that's what you're talking about. Because I wanted to forgot it to like cover the whole screen. It didn't before. Now it does. It covers the whole screen. So it allows me to do stuff like this. Just move around in the whole screen. Right? So it's pretty cool. Last stream we added the little like news taskbar at the bottom, so we can see right now it's my time, but we can also see sometimes the last follower and the top 3 jollers, right? And right now we're working on the beginning of the joel gizmo, right? So the plan is to have like some kind of water simulation at the bottom of the screen, and when someone says Joel, like a Joel is gonna like spring out of the water and just go back in the water, but it's gonna have some water physics. It's gonna be pretty fun. I hope it's gonna be fun to make. So now I'm working. So how I'm gonna do the water physics is it's gonna be like a series of springs, basically. Maybe we can show the video, right? So this is a guy who made the thing I'm talking about, like this, right? So I'm looking to do something in the kinds of this, which is pretty cool. And I'm trying to do it without looking at the tutorial. I came in totally not prepared, and now I'm doing this. So we were also looking at the nature of code and how to do springs in code. It's pretty interesting. I saw you drawing. You're really good, like actual really good. I like your drawings. um, also I'm following actively your thing on GitHub. I'm looking at stuff. I'm lurking. I'm lurking. I'm tracking the progress. I'm excited. This is gonna be cool. We're gonna we're gonna be Godot tubers brothers. 4 days ago? What? Uh, you mean the? Yeah, I can see your comments. Wait, stars. It's over here. Yeah, 1 hour ago. I can see. I see the stuff. I haven't seen like those two. Oh yeah, also with Taimichi, the Joelbot is now connected to the main database, the actual database. The new version is connected. So that's why it crashed earlier today. But I think I resolved the problem. The future will tell us. But yeah, this is pretty exciting. We have commands and stuff available in every channel that has the Joelbot, obviously. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Joel is fun to do. We love Joel. Joel. So back to the springs, right? So now we got the line drawing. I think it should. So now we got to do movement and like actually do a spring. So the force of the spring, so it's a vector, right? Speed vector. Uh, wait, no, it's a force. It's not a speed. So x is the difference between the rest length and the current length. So we're gonna start by measuring the current length. Bar spring length, right, is equal to, so this is gonna be the difference between the difference between 500, 500. So anchor, yeah, the difference between anchor and sprite 2D. So can we do vector calculation in Godot? Is this something available? Like something easy to do? Docs. Vectors. Vector math. This is what we want. Vector 2D. Vector 2D. X, A, B. Okay, so we can add the vectors together. Yes. So it's pretty easy. Okay, it's just like if it was just normal. Okay. So spring length is equal to so it's endpoint dot position minus anchor. Right. So this is the spring length. So x is going to be equal to the which is it? X between the current length. So spring length minus not plus. Minus rest length. This is going to give us X. We have spring strength, which is the K in the book. We got X, we got K, and so now we can get the force of the spring at each given moment. So yeah, this is what deer. Crystalline deer. Yeah, right. Current length X. We got X. So now set magnitude. Force set magnitude. It's like magic. Magic to some. Technology. Magic. It's like magic. Magic to some. Technology me. Okay, spring force. Hub class. Okay, velocity acceleration. There's stuff going on, right? Let's attractor, attract, no, apply force. So this is a spring, but it's influenced by gravity and it's in all direction, but I want a like one kind of direction spring and not no gravity. So let's actually look at the code. Is this the code? This doesn't seem like the code. This is the one I want. Bad gateway. Right. Okay. Spring. Okay. Create the spring. Create the bob. Gravity. We don't need gravity. Update. And all drag. Connect bob. Constraints. Okay. So this guy constrained the length so it doesn't go too far. Draw everything. Okay. So what does connect do? It's in spring.js. Connect. Force. Okay, I see. Gotta get down, gotta get down, gotta. Okay. So we got there, got to stretch. Now we set magnitude. So this takes force, which is the length. It's position of the ball minus the anchor, which in our case is the spring length. Right. So the spring length is for the force. Right. Oh, okay. So we need. No, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. So this is not the actual length. This is a vector. We need the magnitude of this vector, which is the Pythagore thing. Pythagore. Can we do the magnitude? Normalized. It's not normalized. I want dot product. No. Direction 2. No. Vector 3 cross. Get triangle cross. No. Vector operation, member access, adding vector, scalar, multiplication, unit, dot, product, cross product, advanced vector mat, collision, no, matrices and transform. Get, is there a way to not do it by myself? That's the only thing I want. Vector costs, vector 2D, transform. Okay, let's search get magnitude of vector in Godot. Yeah, just no. Okay. Yes. Yes. For games, huge. Okay, no. Direction, magnitude. Okay, so I have to do it myself. Great. So, spring length. No, so this is force. So var spring length is equal to, so this is going to be sqrt, square root of so force dot x times force dot x then it's what is it, plus, sorry, I was showing the thing again, this like this, so force dot y times force dot y, right? Okay, so this gives me the current length, right? Spring length. Stretch, yes. Magnitude, force set magnitude. Right. So magnitude is the length of the vector. So now I need to wait, what? Okay, so I set the force magnitude. Set magnitude, so -1 times k times stretch. And then, so it's, the direction is staying the same, but I'm changing the length. Right? So maybe... let me do something real quick. Do this. So much shit. I'm just cleaning something. Right? Okay. So maybe magnitude. Magnitude. Vector math. Scalar multiplication. Oh my god, this is what I want. Times 2. Wait. Right, so I... No, k stretch? What is stretch? It's the length. So I can't just multiply. I can't. Uh, practical application. What is dot product? Dot product is one of the most important concepts in vector math, but is often misunderstood. Dot product is an operation on two vectors that return a scalar, unlike a vector which contains... values only magnitude. The formula for dot product takes two common. Which is my comment? Will you understand? Unit normalized, no. Okay. I need to keep the angle. Set magnitude. Change magnitude of vector Godot. Vector mad. This is in C sharp, right? I got it in 2.1. Fuck off. Scalars and vectors. Print basically. Yeah, right. We go to it for beginners, dynamic collisions, matrices and transform, vector length. Single position, double position, floating point. There's a reason length squared exists. It's also quite a bit more expensive. But you're a vector. Da. Okay, let's go back to this practical movement. Yeah, pointing towards target, unit vectors. So, okay. So this, reducing its length to 1, right? So, but it's keeping the precision. So after I get this, I can just multiply it by d k and stretch and minus 1. right? Set magnitude. Yes. Yes, this is what I need to do. Okay. I see. I have found the solution. Um so the force. Okay, so force dot normalize. Or am I? Okay, so force is equal. Yeah, okay. Then force is equal to force multiplied by -1 multiplied by spring strength multiplied by uh, spring length, like this. Right, so this is going to be the force, and then I need to apply this force. What does apply force do in here? Right, so after setting the magnitude of force, it applies the force to Bob, which is the ball or the sprite in our case. So it copies the vector, it divides by the mass. Huh. Divides by the mass. Let's not do mass, I guess. This acceleration. Okay, so it adds to the acceleration of F. No, it adds to the acceleration of the sprite. Right. And then adds. Okay. I see. So we the sprite already has uh a position, right? Position vector. So we need a speed vector and an acceleration vector. So endpoint speed is equal vector 2d. Vector 2 is equal to vector 2, and then it's going to be 0 0, and there's going to be var and point acceleration. I'm just going to shortcut here. Vector 2 is equal to vector 2 with 0 0. 0 acceleration, 0 vetus speed. Right. Okay, so force. Endpoint acceleration is equal to endpoint acceleration plus force. Does this work? Yes. Okay. So now, so the acceleration is added to the speed. So n point speed is equal to n point speed plus n point acceleration. And then n point dot position is equal to n point dot position plus n point speed. Normalize non-existent function in base vector 2. Something is wrong here. close this. Normalize not existing. Normalized. Oh, okay, I see. Still nothing happening, right? Because actually no, it's at the center. Right? So if we move the Y to, let's say, 600. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so let's do something. Var and point uh weight, I guess, is an int. And it's gonna be equal to 50. Right? And where did it add the weight? Divide, so the force divided by the mass. And point weight. Let's try this. Holy shit. Okay. I think maybe I see what. So it's constantly accelerating and it's just going off screen. So does something here. Each update, it adds the, okay, and it accelerates. Okay, I see. So here after ending, no. Force, yeah. Oh, endpoint acceleration, point speed, endpoint speed, position, and then here, endpoint acceleration equal 0. Like this. Aha! But then it never stops. We got something. We got something working a bit. And the line is not at the right place. Maybe endpoint position. What the hell? Okay, I see. Maybe 500, 500. Wait. Transform 0, 0. Right, this is the one. Now the line works. Right, so this never stops. It should stop. Why is it not stopping? Or maybe it's not stopping fast enough for me to see. Maybe that's it. So let's do this here. So this still doesn't work. So the acceleration, no. But no speed. Show, handle, click, stop dragging, apply force. This works. Multiply. Oh, here, damping. Friction. Right. Velocity multiplied by damping. bar and point a drag float equal to 0.98, and then force acceleration speed and point speed multiply equal and point drag. Plus equal this. We're gonna just plus equal this. We're just gonna like make it shorter. Okay, let's test this. Aha! We got the springs. We got the springs, people. Right? We got the springs. Oh, okay. We got one spring done. Let's fucking go! Yeah! The springs, look at that. Oh, it's not going for long, but it's doing the spring. It's doing the spring. Maybe if we do something, you know, sprite here and we just smash here at 1000. 1000. There. It's taking too long for OBS to see the window before it's the spring is gone. But yeah, okay. So, how do I make multiple springs? Right? Because we don't want to manually do all of this. So, can I access function from another script? Like an object. Like if I have a script in water and sprite2d as a script and a function inside it. Can I call, like, say sprite2d dot name of the function, something like that? Use function from other script. Go with that. Okay, no. What the hell? There we go. We get to the butter connect. If print, okay. Let's break this topic down 2 parts. Detecting the player entering the zone, starting the monster spawn function. Flower, other node, bloom. Okay, so I can use function from another another thing. Like this is possible. So okay. So sprite, okay. It's not gonna be a sprite in the end, but eventually it's gonna be a sprite. Right, so each, there's gonna be like some kind of scene englobing, like a global scene of water, and inside it there's gonna be some kind of array of springs slash water, right? So we can just do calculation with that. So these are all global endpoints. Okay, now We don't need to access those, right? It's already var endpoint. There. Sprite to D, line to D. Okay, let's do something like rest length, anchor, spring length. So this all works without me touching it. So water is a spring by itself. We need to make functions, right? Like, what the hell was I thinking? Spring line, endpoint drag, endpoint weight, speed. Set spring. So at each given frame, like each frame, right? I'm gonna so it's gonna be an array of objects. And the pin, so it has to be a wave, right? So if its neighbors are, can we get like Asprey, right? Right. Let's make a new source window capture Asprey, and that's going to be Asprey. Right, maybe not on top of everything. Right? So, let's draw something somehow. I've not used this much, so let me see what I can do. So, we got a water line. Let's take blue. Can we do something like paint bucket 2, right? So this is the water line, and there's going to be multiple green points. Why is it transparent? Right, so there's going to be points like this over the line, which are going to represent the springs, right? These are going to be springs. So um if this goes over here, right? This one has to be like half of it, and so on from its neighbors. So I have to have a function to set. It's not the height. Maybe it is. No. Because if I say, so these are springs, right? So if I stretch it here, this one is going to be here. But then I can't just slank it each frame, say this one is half, because this one is going to say, hey, you're 2 times more high than me. and it's just gonna put it back here. But it's here which is influencing this one. So it's not a position. I can't just set position. This is not what we want. No. This is a force which is pulling me upwards. Hold on. Let me open my laptop from school because I've made something similar in the processing class, right? And I can't think right now. Right? So we're gonna just look at what I did while I was able to think. Um, 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 um. Okay, we're still in the web zone. Right. Let's drink a bit while this boots up. Login. Open processing. Right. And holy Christ. The processing god. The end of the American dream. Okay. So this ball player. Okay, so I calculate the distance between this guy and the ball. So the sprite in my case. Okay, I get the magnitude. Set magnitude. Right. Okay. So, okay, I get it. So, let's go back to aspiring. This is a vector. Yeah. Yes and no. Let's say it's so the distance between this one and this one, right? This. Um I get the real distance, which is the square root of the thing, like Pythagore thing. And then if yeah. Okay, so depending on the the space between them. Wait, so set magnitude attraction. So yeah, okay. I take the distance, which is like a integer. It's a float probably. Um Set magnitude attraction force. So I will set a global like attraction force between the tops here, right? So set magnitude attraction force, apply force. And then I apply an acceleration. So yeah, so I will apply an acceleration. So this one towards this one and this one towards this one and both of them towards the center. Basically, this is what we're gonna do. So this will want to go up. This will want to go down. And both of them are gonna go down too. So both of them go down already. So I just need to, so this is going to be like in the global, in like wrapping everything. So I need something like func apply force. Then we go vector, no, force vector 2 like this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's go back here. So, yeah, okay. This doesn't go here. All of this goes here. And then this goes apply force. Force. Like this. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So apply force, right? Okay, so this should work. Does this still work? This still works, which is good. We don't want it to not work. Okay, so let's do a new scene, I guess. New scene, which is going to be water wrap or wrap, right? Hmm. Okay, I still need to do something else here. Function set anchor, which is going to be position vector 2. So anchor is going to be equal to position. I also need to do anchor speed acceleration spring line. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm func set point set and position vector 2. So here it's endpoint dot position is equal to position like this. Does this still work? Oh, oh, something is gone. Something is gone. Please help me. What's going on? Where is the thing? I just added this and this. No, when did I run this? Fuck. Okay. Why is it not here? Oh, I know. I'm not on the right thing. I'm dumb. That's why. Right, it's still there. Right, okay. Set end position, set anchor. We're good. We're good. Okay. Get water wrap. So we need to add a script here. So this is just water wrap, but not in scene. It's going to be in scripts. Facade. So var water nodes array this, right? So it's going to be an array of water things. Ready, okay. So we need to load a scene, right? Something of this type. 2D, no. Math, no. Physics navigation. Add child. Inspector, add child. Spawning monsters, saving games, making node. Method descriptions. Input, physical process ready. Add child. Get parent, remove child. Okay, add child scene. Go with that. Get node, no. Get node. Animation player, no. Hue free. Aha. Or this. So water node. Wait, how? Water node. And this is going to be res scenes. And this is going to be water. .tscn. Okay, so in here, we're going to just anchor is going to be at 0, 0 by default. And here it's going to be position 0, 200, like this. Here it's going to be 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Save this. Okay. So water node preload this. So on ready. So var instance this. Is water node. Right, this should be good. And then for E in, I don't know, fucking 100. No, that's 10. Can we do something like this? Yes. So, we need to do add child instance. So add child instance. If we play the scene, right? Okay. How can we get, okay, I see. So we, then after we get children, get children, returns all children of this node inside an array. Wait. Okay, so water wrap. So we don't actually need the water nodes because I can just get children each frame. So get children. Okay, I see. So get children. So var water nodes is equal to get children. Right, so then for E in water nodes dot len like this. Does this work? Can someone please tell me if this works? Yes. Okay. So then water nodes dot set, what is it? Set end was no, set anchor. Set anchor, and then I give him vector 2, and then its x position is I times 10, no, 100, and then it's 0. Something like this. Set anchor in base array node. What are nodes? Oh, I see. I, like this. No. Set anchor. What are nodes? I dot set end position. Vector 2 I times 100 and 100. Like this. Does this change something? This is a mystery. So if we print here the water nodes, and we go back to Godot here. Oh, okay, there's only one. So let's do something of this type of thing. Oh God. This is working. Okay. Here. Set anchor. Right? We need to something like get points. Points get points. Point 0 is equal to position like this. There we go. So the springs are all like this. And then we can like offset something like this type. Wait. +1. +1. Yeah, of this type, and then here we can say 200, and here we can say 300. Right? So this is a wave. This is so dumb. 150. Oh, this is pretty cool. 150 here too. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. We got it. Okay. We got it. Now, we got all the springs. Now we need to set the force or something. So, let's see. So, on the process. So, now I need to go through each of the water nodes. So, for water water, yeah, for water in water nodes. So I need to go through each of the nodes, right? And then I need to look at both at the left or the right and calculate some kind of vector from this. So I need no. Okay, so it's I in len this. So I need to calculate. So if I is superior to 0, right? You need to look at the difference between you and the left one. So the position of the water nodes actually don't change. It's the position of the endpoint. Endpoint position. So we do func get and I don't no func get and position return endpoint dot position. That's it. So so God, I'm thinking so hard. Too many things to think about. So water node dot no I dot get. I don't remember already. Get end position. Okay, so this gives me the position. Diff height var this minus water nodes I minus 1 dot get end position. Right, so this gives me the difference in like a vector, a difference vector. So now I need to normalize mag, set mag, field distance, magnitude. No, I need to get this. So var ENU. Wait, so sub plus. I'm looking at my thing right now and it's confusing me even more. So this is the distance. Square root difference. Let's do something like this. I don't care. Like this, right? Real distance. No, okay. I can't do that. Distance, ball player. Attraction force. Okay, right. Var attract export uh attraction force int. No, it's a float. Attraction force float equal to 10. No, 5. So this is not diff height. Wait, unexpected island fire. Right. Diff height is not good. It's gonna be, I don't know, real diff height. But wait, I don't actually need this. I don't know. Oh, it's because I'm calculating the distance in this one. But I don't actually need it. I just need to set the magnitude. Okay, so how did I set the magnitude over here? Normalized, and okay, after that I multiply. Okay, so I normalize, and then this is equal to the times so diff height set magnitude. So times attraction force. Force. Like this. And then water nodes I dot apply force diff height. Something of this type. And we try this. Yeah, it's still gonna be all the same. Right, okay. Okay. Then we do the same thing for the right. If I is inferior to, so this the big number. So in this case it's 10. Bar diff height GHT. So this is the same thing, but this time it's +1, like this. Does this work? Yes. Okay, so now we need to not have all the nodes be like this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then water nodes 5. That's that. All of this actually. But then this is 5. And this is going to be 500. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't work. Water nodes diff height. Questions. How does this not work? and shall unlock it. Water nodes, yeah. What if we just print diff height here, just for fun? Nothing's happening? Oh, I think I see. Water nodes is equal to get children. Like this. Oh, okay. Out of bound get index 10. Yeah, so 9. Oh god. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? They're all like going away from each other's or something. This is weird. Okay. Weirdness is present. So different in height. This one get end position. What does get end position? End point position. Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. I'm doing the delta from each of... What the hell is happening? We got bugs. Something is happening. Right? Okay. So we got the difference between this and this. And we're doing the difference. But we actually only want the difference in height. Right? So that's where we're going wrong. We want this. So difference in height is going to be... We don't even need normalized. Right? Because it's not going to be a vector anymore. Right? So different get end position dot y dot y. Then we don't need this. So difference in height. Something of this type. And then this is vector 2, 0, this. This is y dot y. No normalized. We can remove all of this. And then this is vector 2 diff. No, this is 0. This. Right, okay, so we're not doing anything weird this time. Oh god. We're back to being at the speed of sound, of light even. Things are going at the speed of light. Maybe like try 0.5. Till. Why are they going away from each other? They're getting away from each other, not close to each other. Oh! I think we got something, boys and girls. Let's say this. Oh god. Oh god! We got the wiggle. I should like, how do we drag things? I feel like that's a pain in the ass to drag. We got the wiggle. We got the wiggle physics going on. Let's actually do something like um the detect key press, go with that. Input examples. Um okay, I see, I see. Oh yeah, I think I remember how to do this. So we need to do a project. Here you don't see what's going on. Add new action. So wiggle. Add. And this is listening for the can it listen to the key, the mouse? Yes. Left mouse button. All device. Okay, so if I close this and I go back to here, if input is action pressed, this. So if input is action pressed, wiggle. So I need to get a random number. Get random number. Go with that. Randomize seed. Randomize. And Randy range. These two are in front. Okay, Randy range. Random Randy range. Var random. And random Randy range. Okay. So this is 0 to 10. I don't know. Bar I. And then water nodes I dot like this. Something of this type. Set end position I swan 500. Can I do something like this? Okay, maybe 9 here. We got the wiggle, the very much wiggle, but now it's like if I keep the mouse pressed, it does this, which is not ideal. But it still, we see it works. Yeah, how to we prevent from multiple input per click. Prevent multiple input per click. Go with that. Use the mouse button click event. Mouse button clicked. If input, yeah. How to avoid multiple key events when the key is pressed. You should not be pulling the input single tool in the input callback. Change your code to process the actual event that was triggered. Event is action press. Input event? Hmm. Okay, so oh, okay, func input. Oh, okay, I see. Put event wiggle. What's wrong? What's going on? Stop fucking. Like this. Right, like this. If so now. Right, now it works. Cool. We got the wiggle. And it does waves. Kinda. We can adjust the settings later. For it to look like more like water. So now, um, hmm. Can we add something like a curved line would be good. Bone, no collision. Pat? It's in the curve 2D. What happened? No. What happened? It just crashed. Tell me I still got the things. Yes. Thank God. Phew. So this curve 2D. Curve 2D doesn't exist by itself. Ooh my god. So let's say we take this path 2D. Yeah. What does path 2D look like? Curve 2D, bake interval, points, add elements, position, out, in, out. Okay. This seems complicated. Okay, position out. Bake interval. So let's say this is 100, no, 20. This is 40 or something. Then what does this do? Oh, I see. It just curves it. If I do Y, oh. Okay, I see. And if this one has a two, no, maybe not 200, 20, and out gets something. Okay. So how do we automate the curve? And does this have like any kind of visuals? Visuals. I want visuals. Transform, visibility, visible, modulate. If I just do this. Oh, I see. I see. I can't add. Oh, this is gonna be a hell. Get children. Hmm. So it's gonna be node 2D, I guess, and then this is what it. Um. Uh. On unready bar water is equal to $1 water like this, and then I just do water dot get children here, water dot get children. What's not working? Okay, something is not working. Water get children. Water, something like this. Can we see? It's empty. Water. Water nodes. Get children. Why? Question mark. Why? Water. Get children. Water. Water. Already far. Water. Invalid index is 0 now. I'm confused because water node instantiate add child. Okay, I see. It's here. Water dot add child. Right. This is not working. Now line No, it's not line. It's actually, directly go see what the guy on YouTube does. What about the scripting draw out? So he's using a Polygon 2D at the beginning, but I think he changes how he's doing it later. This says shader. Okay, this water body, and then he adds a smooth path. Visible. Okay. I see. Okay. So curve 2D. Is he? I forgot already. He's using a smooth path. Path 2D. Smooth. No. Path. Path 2D. Path 2D. New curve 2D. No. Okay. Points. Transform. Z index. Texture. Filter. Material. Process. Okay. So let's add points. Each of the points has a position. Um, but the thing that makes it curving is the out and in, right? Okay, so let's begin with doing the position, right? This is going to be the easiest to do. Um, let's do var number of water. I don't know. And is equal to 10. Like this. -1. -1. -1. Like this. Okay. So this is done. Yeah, so curve 2D. Points, add elements. So can we get the documentation for this? Path 2D. No, yes, maybe. Curve open documentation. Is that it? Wow. Wow. Set curve, get curve. Curve 2D. Aha. Position, in, out, index. Clear points. Okay. So we're going to do add points first. So here, we're going to rename this to water line. So on ready var water line is equal to water line, right? Number of water instance, water add child. And Curve copy property path. So water line dot curve. Okay. So var curve is equal to this. Then we do curve dot. Actually, we're going to move this here so we don't waste things. Curve dot. Then we go here and it's add point. Add point like this. Then it's position. The first one is position. So vector 2. Love it tonight. Hey, baby. Wait, so I plus 1. But then this has one more. Times 150. And 200. So this is like this. Wait, like this? Yeah. Okay, curve add point. Okay, so we don't see the curve yet. Is it visible? Visibility of us show behind. Show behind parent top level. We still don't see it. Okay, oh right, we add the points, but we don't set the curve. Right, so at the end here, so we do waterline dot curve is equal to curve. No, still no. Still no, it seems. Add points. Curve 2D. Can we print this? Print curve. Oh, right. Okay. Right, so this sets it, but it should print like a straight line still. Waterline curve. Um, oh, curve, waterline curve. So this gets this, the curve 2D. For I inline water nodes. To the curve, I add a point, this. And then waterline curve is equal to curve. Let's say new curve. Maybe it's the name of the variable that's making everything go wrong. I don't understand. I'm doing this right. I should be doing this right. Hmm. Waterline curve. What the fuck is going on? This is what is it? It's a pat 2D. Uh, can- Patch 2D. Patch 2D. Pat 2D. Okay, color get curve. Description property. Contains a curve 2D and path follow 2D nodes to follow. Can have path follow 2D child moving along curve 2D. No children as such curve 2D. Set curve, get curve. Okay. Set curve. New curve. If we do that. Still nothing. Is it supposed to be visible? Like, I don't know. Visibility, modulate. I mean, this should be visible. Visible show behind, yeah, I don't know. Ordering texture. It's not showing, why? I don't understand. Let's go see this guy's thing again. Maybe my brain is too smooth, like his pet. Material, visibility, visible, modulate, self-modulate. He has the same thing. But his is doing the right thing. Why is mine not doing the thing? Okay, let's do 100, 100. Where, where, 200, 200. Where, where. Right, we don't see it. It just doesn't appear. It's not visible. Resource, name, transform, rotation, skew. If we do something like this, like we set it to red, maybe we'll see something now. No. Why is it not showing? Grrr. Am I dumb or is he setting a color or new spring size of pin? Um Let's do some research. Let's use the superpower of Google. Um, make path to the visible. I go with that. Highway. No return this. Draw. You never can code clean, so please do. This is your first drawing mouse first again. My post, please fix the indentation. It's visible and controllable in game mode for ages. You can try, found a bit of info, got it. Maybe navigation, yeah, use pet in go that. Run, oh, 2D. Window, I don't care. Pet 2D, yes, that's what I'm doing. But we don't see it. We add the script to the node 2D. Oh my god, fuck this shit. I have to draw it myself? Oh my god. Yeah, but I don't want this. I just want to see it. Visible and edible while playing, is that possible? No, I don't want to edit it. I just want to draw pet to yes. L for point in pet curve. Get baked point. Line 2D is not. This will draw a line along your path. Okay. But how do I curve it? If I do this, is it going to be curved? Like this guy? Control get per. Smooth path. Okay, I guess. Okay, so he's not gonna give me the. Okay. Okay. We will try that. Okay, so process in process. Um. Like this. I don't care about indentation. L default color, L width, yes. Per point and pet in the in waterline. Curve get baked point. L add point. Point plus waterline position. Like this. No. Yes. Okay. Then can we draw the... Then just add it to your scene where appropriate. I haven't checked on the performance of this. I can get the points of the path 2D, which is awesome. I figured out I couldn't get it load previously. I had to. So it showed up. I figured out why I couldn't get it load previously. I had to, and then it said local to the scene. Okay. So add child L. This, this is in process, right? Oh, I don't change the, oh, fucking hell. Wait, so this is getting moved here. Okay, let me do. Like this. Right, so var L, default color, width point, L add point. So this should add the child, right? Um, okay. So now process, in the process, I need to change the, for I and land. Okay, so here, I need to, go to each water nose, right? This is what it's doing, and change the points. So var curve, now curve is equal to water line curve. Then this now curve wait, so this is the curve. Get point, get bait point, no point count, bake interval. Can I like go clear points, get closest point, remove point, simple. Set point position. I had it. Set point position. Okay, so now curve dot set point position. Then I need the index, and then I guess it's a vector of 0, then water no water nodes I dot get end position I, like this. Okay. I don't know. Fucking hell. Right, so it's all add point. Just wire line that position. Wire line position is just fucking 0, 0. Wait, so that's actually 4 point and waterline curve that big point. And point. So it's all at 200, but it's at position X different, right? 1,000? Okay, there's a lot. So wait, this align 2D. Line 2D on line 2D. Line 2D dot add point position vector index. Okay, so it's a position. Fuck. Let curve to the order wrap. Okay, so new color width. I don't need this. Okay, now I need to set point position. Right, that's what I'm doing. Set point position. Now curve. It's not the curve, dumbass. Fuck. Wait, but I need to do this. Now curve, set point position. Right, and now water line dot position. No, no, not position. It's the curve is equal to now curve. Then I need to go 4 points in waterline curve. All of this again. And now I need to okay, so curve, okay. But now I need to get the line 2D I made. How do I get the line to the get children, get child? I guess it's 0. Then I do uh, set point position. Water line curve, get big points, points. Can I do get the I too, like the index? Oh, we're gonna get there someday. In len back baked points. Okay, so set position I, and then it's the vector, so points. No, it's baked points that I. Set point position in base node 2D. Okay, so it's 0, 1, 2. Oh, these things are half working, which is really weird. Weirdness is present. Why? Why? Where am I printing all of this? For here. So I add the points, I add the child, right? What I know is now curve. Set point position, I, baked point, I. Right, it should be the same number of points. Show behind, yeah. Child for I in length of backed points. I'm not doing really much talking. This is like it's the conflict. You talk or you do shit. But I don't do shit because I'm dumb, but I don't talk too. This is bad. Like I should do one of those two. Which because this is weird, right? Like it's like there's only 3, like it's there's an offset, like you can see, but there's also like a point off screen for some reason, and those two are not accounted for. And after this one, it's all a straight line. And sometimes it's just Shoo, shoo, shoo. Just goes back. It's like if the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 10. Yeah, I don't know. So if we print len baked points, and then we print len of get child 2 dot, then line 2d get point count. Like this. Let's look at okay, so it's not the same number. Question mark. Weird. Really weird. Now curve set position. Okay, so I get the curve, right, of the water line. I set the position. I. Okay, so now it's doing something, but not always. Which is weird. Set point position, how does it work? It goes index and vector. So curve x0. Position y, okay. So this is not 0, right? That's why it's bugging. It's this one. Aha! We got the lines. Lines are showing. Where's this guy? Okay. Yeah, we got the line. Maybe lagging a bit. But now we need to like make it like soft. How do we make it soft? This is the single time in my life I wanted to go soft. By purpose. Right? This is so dumb. Okay. How does it work? The first one has a position and an out. In and the others after that have in and out. Let's go to the 2D zone, okay? So position 100, 100. This is 100. This is 150. Right? Oh, 50. So this is 200. and 100. Right? Okay. This is what we got right now. Let's further the gap. Maybe add a new one. Position 150 and 100, something like that. Right. So this is what it would look like, or something like this. Now we need to do something that goes hard. We but soft. No, we need something soft. It's maybe it's not this one. It's always the in and the out. Something like this. Right? If you modify the X, then it's the Y on the other one. Or maybe in this case, it's this one too. Huh. So how to smooth a path 2D with script? Smooth a path 2D with script. Go with that. You get curve square. What the hell is that? Okay, no, that's the like spooning a 2D line. Amazing complex thing to do, and even vector graphics software struggles with it despite being made to do just that. You know, fluids, movement, you can file it. How do I rotate smoothly? No. Like in this guy, he has something called a smooth path, which is, I guess, no. It's what is it? It's an object already made with a script. Right, like there, it's all like blocky and shit, but then later it's curvy. How is the curvy made? Border thickness, yeah. Border width, border thickness. Point new border. Draw a new border to the water. So it's a curved 2D. Surface points, spring size. Okay. Curve, add point. Water border curve. Smooth, true. Update. Can I just do smooth, true? Is this true or rubbish? Is this true or rubbish? Now curve dot smooth, true. Is this? Yeah, right. Non-existent function. Wait, because I want this one to work actually, but this doesn't seem like a. This seems like rubbish. Hogwash, even like Taimichi says. Smooth. True. Like this? SMOOTH. Yeah, that's not a thing. Let's actually look in the documentation. Smoot. 2D lights and shadows. Surface tool. Summary, gradient, interpolation. Audio, beneficial, physics, 3D rendering. Canvas item, 3D particle. Viewport. Polygon 2D. Smooth patch 2D. No, yes and no. Make a jack. Got a pet following. Control pet 2D. Pet 2D around a certain axis. This is a visible, no. Custom drawing 2D. Why do they remove things from Goda? Like I get it's something that you update, but why would you remove features like this? Just smooth through. I wish I had that, but I just don't. Or maybe it's a function he made. Right? Like in smooth path, right here. We got the code. Point count, curve, get point count. We got the code for the smooth. We're hacking. Is this thing still alive? Just close the program. Okay. So, point count. Do we need point count? Yeah, okay. Point count is equal to okay, so it's the curve get point count. Now curve dot get point count. Something of this nature. So for I in point count, if I is superior to 0 and I is inferior to point count -1, inferior to point count -1. Var spline is equal to get spline. Oh, we got to get the frame. Shit. How do you skip one frame? It's how do you it's there's a way to skip a previous frame YouTube. He's gatekeeping the code from me. Yeah, I'm doing this. right? Aha, get spline, right? So let me actually just not show you guys this for a moment, so it doesn't get, I don't forget. So func get spline. Um, so get spline with the I like this. Var last point is equal to, oh my god. Where did I get this code? Fucking, he's gatekeeping. Smooth path to the original post with all files. Okay. It's so complicated. Okay. Extract all. I hope it's not a zip bomb. What a tutorial, smooth path. Right. This is what I want. So, straighten, get spline, get point. Okay. This can get out of here. Oh my god. Okay. So smooth. If not value, return. Var points curve. What is curve? No. Middle line dot curve. Curve. Other line dot curve. Other line dot curve. Get spline I. Get point. Get point. Spline last point. Next one. Spline land spline. Okay. Curve like this. Curve like this. Curve like this. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so if we do smooth, true. Oh my god. Spline length. Where do I get spline length? Okay. If we do this. We're just, oh my god. What's going on? Is stuff happening? It's too fast. And there's like things going on here. Pale blue dot. Pale blue dot. Maybe the endpoint drag. If we do 70. Whoa. Have a good sleep, Taimichi. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for sending messages. Yeah, thank you. Have a good rest. It's Friday after all. var water interval in 50. Like this. What the hell is going on? It's more smooth, at least. So if we add more, let's say we had 50. Maybe not 50. Maybe like 30. Okay, so let's uh um point weight spring strength this here 85, and then here we're gonna do maybe 6. Then we go to water sprite, remove this. This is cool. This is pretty cool. There's this bug with the thing at the end. I think it's due to me adding this. Right, yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Why is it like drawing it as we speak? Like we see it drawing it. Is this like a visual bug? Huh. It should like bounce out. Like it should wiggle more. Like in here it should be way maybe 90, but we add this to 9. But it's still like going slower. Add point weight. Should like bounce back and forth. Spring end point drag. Point weight. If we go 25 here. Yeah, 40. We're just tempering with the parameters here. Right. Spring strength. Let's export all of these. Wrist length, anchor. Export. Endpoint drag, export that. This export. Export this. Export this. We got the bouncing, but what was I searching for again? Yeah, right. I wanted to bounce around. So I need to. How does it work again? It's what is progress X? When am I using X? Huh? Who made this? Let's go back to the. Wait. This one. Web. Here. It's in spring. This case stretch. Current length minus rest length. Wait, this is wrong since the start. It still works. But it was wrong from the beginning. So I wanted to have like acceleration, even though if we do this. No, not this one. It's like this. Aha. We got rebound. Right now it's too fast. So 1.7. Maybe 1.6 is pretty good. And now I just noticed. So I'm going from left to right, right? And like I'm saying Oh, this one is higher, then I go higher. But the one to the left of it is not going higher too. It's until, like, you see it's going up, down, up, down. Wait, well, actually, like, slow down the drag 99. Oh, God. That's not it. It's it. It's that it. That's it, but not on the... Oh, God. So it's slower, but now it's not doing the rebound. 90 and it's gonna be back, right? Let's export var acceleration multiplier. It's a float and it's equal to 0.7. Like this. Like it's doing little waves. I want the waves to be bigger. Like it goes on like to there, but the next one is on only like you know what I mean? It's not doing enough waves. It's just wiggling. It's not enough. It's more like if I had a long spring, you just that's the sound it makes. Alright. So let's go back to its setting. No, wrap. Okay. It's here. I don't know. Okay. This is the part where I'm not satisfied with it. So I just go through each and I check the one next to it. So hmm. How do I do this? So I just thought about it. So I could for each, I go through each and I apply a force like why is this bugged? Right, this is good now. So let's see, like this one, like this. Actually, let's go back like this, so it's more clean. Like this, right? So something of this sort. So let's say this one. Right now, it's checking this one and this one, and it's applying a force on it. But this one should also, like, force this, or does it? It's like it's too fast. So this goes up. Like, let's look at it again, right? If I open this, like, it's weird. It's like, it's as if it was doing something like this, right? But it shouldn't, because this one should be pulled up and this one down and this one down too. So it's doing it, and then this one is gonna be on the near future. It's gonna be something like this. Like this one is gonna be up, and those one are gonna be down now. So it just wiggles. So it should get 2 or 3 to the left and the right. Something of this sort. Because if you only look to the one on the right, it's not represented. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. Um, so how do I do this? Can just do something dumb like this. And then, yeah, like this. Oh my god. Oh, it's waves. But okay. So now I need to change the parameters since I added things. Okay, so number of water, number and water interval, we don't. Attraction force. Spline night. I think it's mostly gonna be here. Here. X multiplier. 6. So it's back to the same thing. It's just more infinite. It's cool. It's cool, but it's not what I want. So maybe move it back here, but uh, this is going out of hand. Jackson force 6, maybe 5, right? And then here I do 7. How about this? Oh no. Um, Maybe adding drag. Something of this sort. Oh god, I forgot. It's 1.5 or something. Right. Now we're back to the same thing. This is so complicated to 1.6. Right. Still. Um, Attraction force 1.5, never spine night. Spring strength. 3.5. We're just... Why is it so stressed? 6. It's too fast. It's this one. Just move it down to 4. But then it just calms down and never goes back up. So maybe keep it at 5 and reduce drag. And show the right scene. I don't know how he does it. Maybe if I go back up to 55. This seems to be working. Let's try 70. We're going crazy. The crazy numbers. Let's look back at this guy's video. I'm sick of it. Simple drying water polygon. Water body scripting. Water spring. Right delta. If I is superior to 0. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Splash 2.5. What the hell? So there, I need to change the physics of the spring, I guess. We're gonna do a pause. We're gonna be right back, right? Because I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna cool off a bit. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Hello, welcome back. Sorry for the long pause. We are back. So yeah, we need to change the spring physics. Oh. This is not the right one. This one, yeah. Okay. So physics. We love physics. That's not true. We hate physics. So points, string line. Get points. Okay, so this draws the point. So this has nothing to do. Force. Tonight. Tonight. Okay, so spring length. How does he do it? Water update. Right. Initialize. Yeah. Func initialize. Physics process. Right. Just cuts the thing. Maybe so this is water's spring. Hold on, I'm gonna get the script. Um Water shader scene. Water spring. In Notepad. So var height. Okay, water update. So height position Y. No. Spring length. So this works. Okay, so height. Yes, spring. Okay. Loss dampening minus dampening the. Do I have dampening? I have drag. Hmm. Oh, wait. So force. Yeah, force. Spring constant. Times x plus loss. Force times -1. Spring strength. Velocity. Spring constant. What the hell? Oh, you can't see anything. I don't care. Fuck it. So var in his thing, it's the height, target height. Yeah. So x is this. Loss is drag minus drag times velocity, which means yeah, what is force? Okay, yeah, he doesn't have force already. Force. So in his thing, the force is equal to -1 times the constant, spring constant. What is spring constant? Water update. Water update spring constant dampening. This is confusing. Times, so spring strength, I guess. Plus lost. Loss. Um, let's try this, I guess. So this is var force. We don't need this. Actually, it's not var here. Var loss is equal to minus dampening. Endpoint drag times velocity. What the hell do you get velocity? Guess this is it. And then plus loss. Why? If I comment out this, it's just gonna go nuts, right? Yeah. So what's he doing? Pass. Position. He doesn't add to the It doesn't add the force to the acceleration. He does force here. Now it's fast as folk boy. Okay. Um. Does drag doesn't do anything anymore. I'm just guessing things at this point. We don't know what things do. Acceleration multiplier does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Endpoint drag. This could go to 5, I guess. I don't care. Fuck it. 5. Does weight drag matter anymore? Yes, it's supposed to. 10. It does nothing. I don't fucking know. Endpoint weight. What the fuck does he do? Set collision width, initialize, target velocity, position, index ID. Looks like F is equal to minus K times X. Update the height value based on the current position. Okay. So height is equal to position Y. In my case, it's endpoint position minus anchor. Right? It's yeah. Then var x is equal to height minus target height. Right. Loss is equal to minus dampening times velocity. Then the force is equal to minus 1 times dampening. Oh. Just went up. I should like do everything again or something. Like, I don't know why it works for him and not for me. Let's open the water water spring waterbody.gd, right? What's going on here? Uh, function ready. Function physics process. Water update KD. High water update. I'm lost. Lost. I don't fucking know. Uh, bar force equal to position minus anchor. Okay, which is 0, 0. Position. Wait. Anchor 0, 0. Then here. Okay, I see. Vector. Yeah, spring length. This is good. X spring length minus rest length. Does he have a rest length? Target height. Position Y. Yeah, so it's 0 in my case. Lost. I never saw loss in the fucking this. But this is not what we want, right? Because it doesn't work in both sense. Like it doesn't go back. So loss doesn't fucking make sense. Never gonna turn it back. It's like this nobody. So this, there's no weight in fucking space. So it's this plus the force. Force is equal Force is equal to sub. Okay, so this is force. Current length. Yeah, okay, so this is good. This is good. What am I looking at? Right. This is good. Stretch. Current length minus rest length. Right. Force set magnitude. We're gonna. So force dot normalize with this. And then so it's -1 times -1 times its drag or spring length. Strength. I don't remember my own variable names. This is where I am now. What's the difference? Spring strength is used nowhere. And what's the other one? Drag. Okay, so drag is like friction. It's 0.9. Then the strength is the thing here, and then times stretch, which is x. Right. Like this maybe. Again. 2, 1. Why is it always going off? If I do something like this. Okay. Why is it just going up? Why? Can you just remove this? This is dumb. What's going on? I don't even know what the fuck is going on. It's just doing that every time. Life force. The force divided by the mass. Maybe this will do something. Yes, it does. But then it just is ass. Maybe remove this. Zero. There we go. Why? Why? Wait. At least now we're getting like waves. But it's slow. So maybe like 10 or something. No, it's not the weight. It's the multiplier here. Let's do 4. Why? Why? Okay, I see. 0.8. 5. Why is it so hard to do a fucking spring and do it like good? Like I have the spring, but for some reason it doesn't work like that. Like I actually don't know how. I don't know. Okay, let's do something. We're gonna do 1. Right? It's gonna be easier. Way easier. Right? We're gonna do 1 water. Like this. So we can test it if it bounces back up. So it's because it's multiplied by x. It should be like gravity, like an acceleration towards the center. So yeah, forget the weight. The force is added to acceleration, acceleration to speed, and the drag to speed. Endpoint position plus equals endpoint speed, right? Uh, and then we just fucking so the difference. So it's like gravity, but towards the center. So we get this. This is the difference in like in y. This is the y difference. And with the y difference, we do something like acceleration multiplier. So apply force vector 2, and this is 0, but in the y it's minus y times this. And then we comment all of this. Right? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb, but you're like really hardly dumb or something. Like really, really dumb. Vector. Maybe this one. Like this. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'll just I don't want to understand. Like it's fucking me real hard. Like it should still have momentum. Like so uh I have an arrow here, right? And now it has a force going there. Then it's here. And but the force here should be minus this one. But then it should have enough to go back here. And then I accelerate towards there. And then it stabilizes over here. Okay. I see. 100 var max length is equal to 300. I don't know. So when I move here, um, so function restrain length. So I get so this is one spring. So I get the difference between endpoint position the distance vector I press after that I get the what do I get? I get the Pythagore thing or through no through length equal to square root of dist vec dot x times dist dot x like this again. Just gonna do a function for that function. Get mag vector vector to the return square root get mag of this vec True length. So if true length is superior to max length, then I normalize the dist vec. And then I dist vec times equal max length. Max length. No. It's restrain length. It's supposed to restrain, but maybe it's too much. Maybe 100 is enough. We're gonna check if it actually does the thing. Why is it going to the infinity? It shouldn't. Okay, I see. So something like this. 0 to nan? What the hell is 0 to nan? It just doesn't exist. How is it getting there? It's a mystery. A big, ugly ass mystery. What the hell? Apply force. So it should only move on the y-axis. Endpoint position. So 0.3. I believe in you. Force. Okay. I'm tired of this. It just never works. Yeah, did you? This guy's thing just worked. Like, you just watch it and it works. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. He's not using like acceleration nowhere. Like if I do force here. He's got no drag. Set get end position, set anchor, get magnitude, restrain length. Endpoint speed, endpoint position. Let's retry it. So delta y, right? Var delta y. Is equal to endpoint dot position minus, no, actually dot y minus anchor dot y. Right? Var x equal to delta y minus target. No, it's anchor dot y. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, yeah. And then for var force is equal to, no, I forgot. Loss minus dampening times velocity. So it's endpoint speed. Then force, var force equal to minus spring strength, I guess. Times x times, no, plus less. Then apply force. Strength, weight. Fuck, no, we don't need this. Endpoint drag. We don't need this. ACC multiplier. We don't need this. Max length, spring strength. Export var. Then setting float equal to 0.5. I don't know. This should work. Position Y. Yeah, wait. So force. It's float. Okay. But then spring constant and deepening are KPD. So constant is 0.015. Zero 0.5. And the other is 0.03. Yes. Oh. 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 We got thing, but not on the right place. What's going on? Max length. What's going on? Am I doing something wrong? Apply force. Maybe it's anchor dot y minus this. No. Not this. Okay, we got something. We got something. But why is it why is the target lower? So when I set anchor, so it's here, points, spring line, get points, end point position. Damping endpoint speed, loss, force, restraint strength. If we don't do restraint strength, what's going on? Right. What's going on? Okay, here it's good. So it's in wrap. Something is going on. Attraction force, water intervals. So the anchor is at 200 and end position is 200. Am I doing this somewhere else? No. This is weird. Let's change the music. Um Set point position. No. I don't understand. Like the thing is still there. I don't know. That's usual. Nothing has changed. Don't feel the same as you worked out. The song is stuck in my head. I can't let go. Somewhere I'm doing something wrong. If I add more water. Ooh, apply force. Right, okay. That's why. Maybe. Oh, apply force is now a float applied to the Y. Maybe something like this. Oh, something happened. Maybe two is too much. Two seems to be too much. You say it's the same as you walk down. One is fine. That's at least it. But why is it like staying there? And endpoint position. So it stops at 400. Where do I have 400? Nowhere here and nowhere here. Water interval, no, spline. I don't understand where this is coming from. Zero, zero. 0, 0. 200. I just don't understand. Where is it doing this? $50. 200. But then it goes down to 400 for some reason. Get points? No. Input doesn't... It works, but it's not what it's doing. Back, get child, set position. Sun, stars, hands on the river, and light and gold. Rose of fire. But this doesn't go through. Tonight. A child with. It's. I am at a lost. I'm lost. Right? I'm fucking dumb. Right? Like, I'm just dumb. That's it. That's why. So if I add one water, is it gonna like cry? Yes, it does cry. Okay. How do I prevent this? So, what does he do? Left deltas, right deltas. For range in springs, left delta append 0. What is spring? Spring append W. What is W? Water spring instance at child append. Springs append. So it's a spring. Right. Append right deltas. I don't understand. Initialize the value with an array of zeros. For j in range passes, loop through each spring of our array. Or adds velocity to a spring to the left of the current spring. If I left delta is y. New border, draw border. Okay. Wait, so for E and I in springs, if it's not the last, the right delta y is equal to spread times this one. So spread is a spread is equal to spread divided by 1,000. Okay, I see. Export var spread is equal to what? 0.2. Spread is equal to, he does something. Yeah, he divides it by 1,000. And then here it's uh, uh spread times this, right? Something of this sort. Oh, I see improvement. I see a lot of improvement. Where's the print that so I can remove it? Here. Okay, so if we go here and we add number of water to 10, is this really better? Okay, I have an idea. Like this and 100. Maybe not that compact. Interval maybe 20 and I want 50. Hmm, still too much. Interval 30. Maybe this is too much. 300. 50. So this is pretty good. So maybe here we do if I superior to 0, then I minus 1. Set end position. Like this. And we do 150. And if I is inferior to number of water minus 1. Water nodes I plus 1. This is 2 and this is 150. How about you try this? Doesn't this work? I'm not convinced. So it's supposed to like make the two like if we put everything at 350, right? It should have a bigger impact. It's spread, right? Maybe 1.4. We want more spread. So if I do 200, no, not this one. This one is 350, 200 on here, like this. Okay, if we go back here, right? So this is pretty much what's happening. J in range passes. Okay, I see. He multiplies the time he does this. Or times in passes. Export var passes int equal to 5. Oh, I see. right? We can remove this now. It's still like really fast compared to his. It's probably because I changed the spread. Like this. Still, it's really like a lot like earlier compared to his, which is pretty soft. What's he doing there? Water spring and why is it so slow for him? Maybe his values are just smaller, smaller or something. And I don't understand his process of like appending left deltas and thing. Initialize value with the average of 0. Loop to each spring of our array. Yeah, I get that. Splash. I don't get it. If I space the thing more, 50, it's more viable, but it's still like it's fast, like really fast. If I do 250, really, really fast. Really, really fast, but I don't know why. Because number of water, this shouldn't change anything. Spline length 2. Spread and passes, maybe. But no, because yeah, see, it's slow from the start. Height position Y. Force spring constant. Water update. Look, it's slow. Velocity, force, height. It's the K here. It's the stiffness in here. If I put this down. Right. Oh, this is better. So if we go here, 350. Yes. This is better. Actually go lower even more than that. This is great. Just to one. Yes. I bet we can do even more. This is good. 400. I don't care. But the thing is, it's still straight lines a bit. So it still shows. So if I reduce the like increase the interval, maybe 75. Like this is better. But we still see the... I think we need to increase the spread, I guess. No, the passes, 8. Maybe not 5, but increase the spread. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure about this, but anyway. I'm getting EP. So we're gonna end this. It's been a long session. We got the water, right? Where we got some of it done. Some of it. And now some part of it doesn't have a line. So yeah, we're gonna end this there. Um, just this can move here. Guess I blocked the... Oh, fuck off. I don't care. So who's here with me? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway, Twitch, who's we're gonna raid Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty. Right? Fellow Godot member of the Godot member society, Godot people, Godot tuber. He's a Godot man. He lives for Godot. So, raid. Thank you for everyone who came in. I had fun. This was a pretty boring stream because it was hard. But thank you for everyone who came in, chatted, and listen to me ramble for 5 hours. Um, yeah, I'll be back next week, Friday, and yeah, let's raid with the two viewers. But anyway, thank you. Drop a follow to Crazy Kitty when you join if you don't know him, and raid with Joel if you are present with your mind and your wake. And yeah, we will continue this